No, Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop. No, 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 no.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. This morning. Morning, G Flock, Sonia, Max, Paul, Zay. Akram? Maybe?
Good morning.
How are you, Paul? Good morning, Sonny.
Not too bad.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to hear. Sunshine's always good.
Yeah.
Trying to figure
that
out.
Level held very nicely for that gold. Remember, we were looking at the structure earlier on. That held absolutely beautiful. I was thinking from looking at it myself that if my account wasn't busted, I definitely would have been taking it along there, because the way I was reading it, that there was a lot of shorts and just, and I was kind of thinking we're going to see a reversal, and I have to admit it played out nicely.
Yeah. I like the way the candle came down and broke the lows, made a high, came back down, broke the lows, and then went up and broke the high. That wasn't a bad way the candle formed there. Trying to figure out this. I'm not good at this rumble thing, guys. I can't figure it out very well. Hopefully we'll get it right. I'm gonna try to live stream there tomorrow. Like I said, when I tried to do it this morning, it said something about I had to have 5 followers. So for whatever reason, I only have 4. I don't know why. I know you said you followed Paul, but for whatever reason, the notifications don't say that. I don't know why. Very odd.
Hold on, I'll check that again. Are you?
You'll be number 5 if you follow. You should be number 5.
Yeah, I see this now. I only clicked the like and I'm leaving a comment.
Okay.
Yeah, so that should be good 5 now. Well, it says
Beautiful.
4 still, but I definitely follow.
Yeah, you should be 5 because I've got Manpour, Sonia, Sonny, G Flock, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be 5. So hopefully that'll be 5. So we'll try to live stream over there tomorrow and see how it goes. I don't know how it works yet, but we may. G Flock came up with a good idea, and again, I don't want to do a ton. I'm gonna have to put the Rumble link on YouTube too. I'll do that tomorrow maybe because I don't have it on there yet either, but because I didn't know what it was until today. But anyway, he had a good idea. If we got into conversations, maybe we'll move conversations over there. So like during the live stream, if we get into talking on YouTube friendly things, we may just, cut YouTube and continue on in Rumble. So obviously it won't be nothing different for you guys here because we'll already be here. So no big deal, but just so we don't get any more emails from YouTube. They don't always like what we talk about for whatever reason.
What news is due out today? Does anybody know?
Yeah, Powell. See, G-Flock, you done got me doing it now. Powell is speaking at 9:30, and then we've got Jolt's job openings at 10. Hopefully that'll bring some movement in. I think we got some messed up schedules for NY session too for the 4th of July that's coming up. So we'll probably still, I'll probably just live stream and see how it goes, just to test out Rumble and everything else during the time. But I don't think we'll have, I think it's actually supposed to close early even tomorrow. So we won't have a lot of action.
So it's only going to be open part of the day. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. That's what the wife said. Was she said that it was supposed to be, we're supposed to shut down at like noon or something, or 1 or something like that. So if that is the case, that means that New York's not open. So essentially we won't get the volatility of the New York Open, you know? Which is kind of bad, but I think it's tomorrow. I know for sure it's Thursday, and it wouldn't surprise me if it's Friday. But she said something about she believes it's tomorrow as well.
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Is that like Freedom Day or Independence Day or something like that?
Yeah. Yep. Independence Day. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is a good day, but it won't be so great for trading because we won't have no New York volume because, you know, they'll be shut down. New York won't open. So that's the disadvantage.
Okay. London will be open though, won't it?
Yeah, London will be open. Do you have them muted, Sonia? Oh, no one's muted. That is odd. Everybody else hear everybody, or?
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she said she can hear me too, but can't hear you.
I don't know. I will log off and log back on again to see if it's a problem at my end. Back in a second.
Okay. There's you have VIP now. You're gonna have to leave and come back though. Mike's muted because you don't have permission.
Yo. Paul.
Yo.
Can you check DMs real quick?
Hold on a second here, mate. I'm just getting set up here. And
okay, you can hear Paul. Okay. It should be working then, Sonia. I guess Zay can hear Paul, and Paul can hear Zay, and Manport can hear Paul, so I don't know, Sonia. That's weird. Good morning, Sony.
What do you reckon with the news here, Reality? Any thoughts?
Not really.
No?
Not even sure how much we'll get movement, honestly. We'll see. Oh, that's Alex. Hey, Alex. I didn't realize you were here. How's it going, man?
Yeah. I was the one that asked you. No, yeah, I managed to fix the Ninja Trader thing. So I created an account.
Very
now
nice.
I downloaded it. I don't know if it's the right version of Ninja Trader.
If it's not the right version, it'll ask you for an update.
Yeah. I'll jump on with you in a wee minute. I'm just in the middle of a Bitcoin trade here that I can't take my eyes off.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll wait.
I know. I just can't help myself.
Wait, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at Bitcoin. Me and Bitcoin have a bit of a history together. So whenever nothing's happening, I have a tendency to jump on here and lose my shirt here sometimes, and then make it all back, and then lose it all again.
Oh, you're gonna trade crypto?
I started out as a crypto trader.
Oh.
That's the reality, and then we've all sort of, and Manpower, so we've all kind of moved along this journey, not quite together, but almost together. So we all end up now doing futures.
Yeah, I see. I see. Well, I'm gonna be mad if the news are bullish, not gonna lie.
I'd like to see it push down and then come up. That would be my thing. I'd like to see it come in, push a candle down, and then push up.
Yeah.
But that's me. Again, is it gonna happen? Not so much, but I don't know. We'll see as it comes through.
Yeah.
I just don't know how much it's going to even move.
Find anything interesting during the London session, reality? What did you think of it?
I wasn't really up for most of it. I just, I think I got on it like right around 6 or right before 6, something like. I missed most of it, but there really wasn't anything going on. The only thing that looked any good was this short here, and I was already, I think I came in somewhere around here rather than this candle here, so it already played. The 30, hopefully. Gonna be pump and dump or dump and pump. I hope it pushes down then pushes up, but I don't know if it really will or not. I don't like it at the weekly open. It's just like being at the VWAP. All it does is bang around here, so no clear direction or anything.
Yeah.
Hello.
Weekly open is very magnetic these days. Well, look how often we've come back. It's like...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's it.
Want more wick than that.
Yeah, that's it. Now the live stream is about to start now. So he ain't even speaking now.
No, not yet. He's always late. He's got to get all of his trades in before he comes out and speaks.
Does that mean that when he starts to speak, that's when like the quote-unquote news comes in and the volatility?
Yeah.
Or is it when the folder appears?
No, it's when he starts talking that the price will actually move.
I see.
Sonny, you know that what he's doing right now is he's placing his orders. He's placing his limit orders right now before he comes to the podium.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'll pass them. Nancy Pelosi is one of the best traders in the world. She far outstrips the professional traders on Wall Street. Just Google her. She is a trading genius.
Yeah, because this is nothing. Okay, push.
Good morning, Man Bear Bull.
Oh, some guy just logged the news. He got 30% of his portfolio in.
There you go.
That is crazy. Don't do that.
Long-
That is not financial advice.
Long done gold or long done what?
ETF trust on Invesco.
Oh.
And he's speaking in a few minutes.
Definitely didn't have enough bottom wick to take advantage of that, and I still don't think that's the low. But
Max,
little,
that is nice. That is not nice. Fuck you, put fuck your cars. J Power hires you by your balls, okay? Not if I don't place any.
Yeah, 2340, 2341 are my levels for rejections.
2, 3, 4, 1. You said?
Yeah, he said hello.
Yeah.
Now, probably.
2341 and 2340, like between there.
Yeah.
Well.
I like the long if we get above that area, but I like the long even better from down in this area if we come down first and then come up. Now it's kind of ugly. Above there, we should easily fill that.
Whatever you see, reality, I'm not getting involved. Because I don't see this.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't see nothing. No, I don't see. I cannot see.
I'd like to see him start building orders right about there. See? Problem is, I want to come down first. If we can start building orders here, though, and get the shorts involved in the game, then she'll come down a little bit, probably down to this area here, and then blow through the stops. We can long it back up, but I would have liked to seen it come down first and longed it from down there instead. We'll see. Let's see how she does.
He's taking a bit of a dump. Nothing major.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, she should.
a couple of big candles there.
Yeah, she should come down and hang support there, possibly.
Someone got in on TradingView.
I had an alarm set for Sonny's level of 20,050. That's what that was. That was just to keep an eye on the chart to see what I'm looking at.
There's 0.5. Should reject there first. Come back down because you're gathering orders there. And then it'll probably blow through the top. It's going to happen too fast, though. Okay.
I don't know.
Unless it can come down, fall apart, and then go back up. I don't know, man. Ugly.
I mean, you think we can fall back down to 2,332? Like right now?
You could. Yeah, you could. I mean, if the news comes out and he pushes it down real quick, yeah. I mean, the problem is I expected the move up, but I wanted to retrace first. Now it's kind of ugly where it's at to get involved. They're gathering shorts right here. Everybody's going short. So this is the shorts pushing down. The problem is that's exactly why I don't want to be short. Because all these shorts now have their stops right here. So what I'm looking for is for them stops to be ran.
Now Max, pause speaking now.
Yeah. So if they make it a tape profit, if these shorts get pushed down enough to get their TPs down here in this area, down in this area, then the stops won't be relevant anymore because there's not orders sitting here. So, and if they do hit those stops, you'll see the movement up. The problem is there's just really not no way to get involved. I wish it would have came down first. We could have longed into their orders and then into their stops. Now all you're doing is longing into their stops, and it could just be a quick wick. You know, could be this candle, could be next candle, but it's just going to be whoops, it didn't work. It'll just be a quick wick that does this number more than likely. It'll be quick in and out, and then, you know, there's no telling for direction past that. That's the problem. So I would have rather had a situation where she came opened here, pushed down, and then came up, tested this, and then broke. And your TP1 would have been here. Essentially, you'd already be at TP1, and then chase your price as it breaks through the stops. But we didn't really get that. You only had an 18-tick wick on this candle. Would have been nice to at least go down and test the 0.5 of this area. So, I just don't know Don't know how to get involved at this point. Don't know how to get involved at
The
this
office,
point.
the office building.
Yeah. No, it's
Yeah,
gonna blow through. It's probably gonna blow through before we ever get a chance to even get involved. Anyway, well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's gonna blow through the stops.
Maybe they hope. Maybe it comes back down. I don't know.
Nah, no way. Yeah.
There's the orders. Damn, damn, damn. Alright. It is what it is. Now all we can do is wait. How big of a range do we have here? About 42 ticks.
Yo, Paul.
Alright.
Yo,
I got a dip for like maybe 30, 40, something like that. I'll just DM you once I'm back, alright?
that's okay, my friend. I should probably still be here.
Okay, perfect, man. See you soon. And
Right,
I'll see you
chat
back.
soon.
Alright, have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too. Peace.
There's our move up, guys. I just don't know how we could have got involved, sadly. What are you gonna do? I feel kind of bad for him. He was short. I don't know if you guys got all that. I was trying to talk, but he didn't. I don't guess he didn't want to listen.
Yeah, I hear that he was waiting for a rejection on 2,334.
40. Yeah, 40, 41. So he shorted right in here because this is, you know, supply. Yeah, resistance, supply, whatever you want to call it. So he shorted there. And he said, isn't it going to make it down to here? Well, I mean, no, why? Why would you think? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have any answers for these things. I tried to explain to him, hoping that maybe he would change his mind and not take the short. But as soon as he asked, don't you think it'll go down to 23.32 first? Then I knew he already shorted. So no, I don't know. I don't know why they don't listen.
Man,
But he
Any
lost
experience?
already.
Yeah, he'd already lost. Yeah, he lost once. Once I was trying. Well, I was trying to tell him that that he sent it short. I knew we'd just get a wick up like this. You know, what else is going to happen? That would have grabbed his stop because this range is like 42 ticks. So unless he has a super, super, super big stop, he should have got stopped, sadly. I hate that. I hate seeing people
No.
lose. That's the problem.
That was kind of obvious. Kinda.
It goes against what everybody thinks, though. This is supposed to be, you know, this is supposed to hold now.
Yeah,
Level
but
that
it
held,
didn't.
it's supposed to hold again.
We even had a live example of a guy.
Yeah. Well, you could see when it started building the orders. That's why I said that. As soon as it came up into that area, I said they're waiting for the short orders. They're building them right there. That's why it stalled, and then pushed up and pushed through it. It's just that's how it works.
Yeah, but
They're
that
trying
was
to
a
get
big
everybody
reaction.
involved. Yeah, it
That
wasn't.
wasn't like
No,
it
it's not
wasn't like a-
huge, but nobody's talking yet. I don't think. I mean, it ain't doing a lot. About 30 ticks.
he's already speaking, Paolo.
Wasn't much
but now
yet.
see
Maybe we'll
this.
see something.
But I don't understand price action now. I don't understand. I'm just watching it and I don't see nothing. I don't know how you can see something in this because I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
As for me, just one tick up and one tick down. That's all I see. Price going up or price either going down.
I guess that's what price is doing, G-Flock, eh?
Yeah,
Price is
in
going up
12
and price is going
minutes,
down.
we have another Mayo news. You got Jolt's job openings.
Yep.
Red folder news.
I thought Powell speaking would give us a little more movement than this, honestly.
Yeah, they did the job. Okay. Well, how you can make sense of price going either one tick up or one tick down?
What? What's your question?
There's, how can you make sense of price just going either one tick up or one tick down without any context?
I don't know. Yep, Paul, just happens every time. Just how it works.
Yeah, just how it works. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. Yeah, it picks up and then goes down. Yeah, that is how it happens. You know. Yeah, Paul's gonna now get. Yeah, it just happens. You know.
That's how the
happens.
price builds, G-Block, eh? They were gathering shorts. You got it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You kill me sometimes, G-Block. I'm telling you. You didn't know it was going to go up in the beginning? I mean, I mean, you sat here and said it. Why not?
Because I see the price going up one tick or going down one tick. How am I gonna predict that it's gonna go up?
You have him muted, Max. I don't know. You should be able to hear him.
Yeah.
I don't know. And there's your range fill, like we talked about.
Yeah, how can you predict that?
We already did.
Yeah, but how? I only see one tick up and then one tick down.
I don't know. It's just
and now it's gonna go one tick down, and it's gonna go one tick up, and it's gonna go
Well, short it right now. Now long it. Now short it. Now long it. You can make your money one tick at a time.
Yeah, you can. No, actually, you can. If the commissions are not if the commissions are not high.
No, the commissions are alright because one tick is $10 and commissions are like right around $5. So $5 every tick.
I told you how we backtested with Joshim 5 ticks take profit.
That's crazy.
But you remember I told you.
Very nice, Paul. Very nice trade. See, Paul listened. Yeah, but still, at least you were listening.
Yeah, but I understand why it's happening now. So I don't want to listen. I want to understand. I don't want to copy signals.
I know you should wait, but part of understanding is, seeing it play out too, G-Block. Eh? You see it happen time after time after time, and then you get a grip on it yourself as well.
I cannot do the same thing on my own.
Takes time, man.
It takes time. Yeah. Okay, I see one. Okay, it's gonna go one tick. Yeah, there we go. Went one tick down. It's gonna go one tick up. Yeah, already happened.
Oh my jeez.
Skill issue, to be honest, bro. Yeah, then try TLC. Try TLC, fam. You predict me.
No time to listen, in a rush to understand. Yeah. Yeah, man, Bear. Well, I love that analogy. You hear that, G Block A? No time to listen, in a rush to understand. Yeah, he is right there.
No, you cannot.
Maybe just sit back.
But you cannot.
Yeah. Maybe just sit back and listen for a while, and then maybe you'll start understanding it. That makes a lot of sense.
No, because
It really
you
does.
cannot understand anything if you don't listen. On how it's gonna work like that.
Well, I understand,
I
but
need to
if you continue to listen and listen and listen, and maybe it'll help you understand it. That's what I'm saying. That's what me and
Yeah,
Bear
well,
Bull's saying, actually, which is a perfect point. I like that.
Yeah, but you think I don't hear you.
2 ears, one mouth. Well, what I'm saying is,
Actually, like 3 years, I got 3
if you're-
years, you know.
you got 3 years. If you're not understanding, right, then if you just sit back and listen and continue to listen and continue to listen, it should click and you should start understanding it. That's what he's saying, which makes a lot of sense.
That's how the market works. You know, it goes up. That is how it works.
It does go up, Chief Locke.
Yeah, I know. It also goes down,
It does that too.
and it goes to the right.
It definitely goes to the right. Never goes left.
Like, I can't make it go left.
Invert it.
What?
Invert it. It's like Shift I or something.
Yeah.
Turn it upside
No,
down.
It's not, no,
If
not
you trade it
3x2,
that-
no, not
If everybody traded it that way, they might trade better.
okay.
They just inverted their chart. Long's a short, and a short's a long.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Hey, that is a good idea. Okay, no, I thought like
it is.
making the candles go to the left. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about only the chart like going to the left side, but not like like changing the
Yeah.
side of the
Yeah.
orders.
Yeah, I think you can put like
That might
control
be actually a good idea.
Control I think does it for trading view. I think it's Control I or something like that, and it turns it upside down. It inverts it.
Oops, upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I.
I'm gonna try
Okay,
this
man.
now. Wait.
Man, poor is always. I don't know how he remembers all this stuff.
Oh, shit, okay,
Jeez,
folks, yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
got
put it
like code in
upside
his
down.
brain. I'm telling you, if you opened up Manpoor's brain and looked inside, there's just like a whole bunch of hotkeys in there. Just all the fast ways to do everything. It's all in there. I don't know how he remembers it all.
Oh, please,
Amazing
okay.
to me. Completely amazing.
Okay, I inverted it. Look at my chart. I inverted it.
Now trade
Yeah,
that way.
trade it now.
Yeah, that'll
No.
probably make it easier, honestly.
No. I'm AFK.
Gotcha. Isn't a bad rejection point here either.
Yeah.
I don't know. News is at 10, so be very careful with it. That's the only bad thing. We only got 5 minutes. I mean, not saying it'll push. Obviously, Powell speaking didn't do anything. So, maybe it won't matter, but little concerning, right? Never press Control plus Alt plus arrow. Just remember what you did. I'm not gonna push that then. I'm not even gonna try it. You got me scared now, man, boy. That's auto delete everything or reset or who knows? I don't know. Who knows what that does? Turns the screen 90 degrees? Oh no. Plus Alt plus arrow. Huh. Well, so you got to do it again, and then it turns it 90 degrees the other way. Control Alt Delete. Amazing indicator will make you millions. Oh, jeez.
That was financial advice.
Yeah, yeah. I feel bad for that guy now. I wish he would have listened. He's only been on the live stream like a couple times, and oh my jeez.
Still new to the process, I would say. Reality.
Yep.
We all
Sonny,
have a lot
can
of
you?
stuff to learn.
Yeah. Sonny, can you hear me? Are you on any of these platforms? Or are you just in my DMs? I really want to be able to explain it to you with voice and not text. Anywhere. Sonny. No, I don't think he's here. Ugh. All this out. Talked about this already. Oh, you're here. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now, the reason that them orders were pulled, Sonny, is because they put fake orders in there. That's how it works.
What are we
They put
talking?
fake. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why JJ always told me that any kind of order book, you know, applications, heat map, book map, all that stuff, he never used any of that stuff because a lot of times people will put, you know, ghost orders there in order to fake out people, if that makes sense, and then pull the orders. They do it on purpose to move prices so that they can go the other way. So that is a bad thing. That's why I never pay attention to a whole lot of that. And again, I know there's people that use it. I actually know people who use Bookmap and stuff like that and swear by it. So by no means am I saying that it's not a great tool. It's just I've just never used it. I mean, I used Exo charts, which obviously isn't exactly the same, but I used it when I was doing crypto. There's the push. That should have already filled your whole thing, Paul. You should already, this should played out there.
Yeah.
What does all that for do? I don't know any of these buttons. Is it not illegal to do spoof orders? Now that I don't know. I know you hear that,
Thought it was.
but yeah, I mean you hear that, but it still is a thing. Sadly.
Can I just do a limit order somewhere in the price and then
Yeah.
just remove it?
Yeah. Sure.
And it's gonna be spoofing.
You can just put a limit order and run with it. You put a limit short, G-Flock, and then when it goes one tick down, you take profit, and then you put a limit long, and when it goes one tick up, you take.
Okay.
Sure. I don't think you could trade that way. I think it would be way too hard, G-Flock. I'm just telling you. I think that would be
Okay.
super complicated. You're just gonna long and short everything?
Yeah. That's
Yeah?
what I'm gonna do. Gonna like
I think-
now.
I think you're gonna struggle with that. Oh man, I don't know, G-Flock. I think that's gonna be a
Very hard thing to do.
yes. I think it'd be very hard to do that. Just saying, I don't think that's gonna be an easy way to trade. I think you'll really have to. I think it'll be a lot of work for not making money,
Yeah,
probably.
just spamming the numbers, yeah? Spamming the numbers. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Are you decorating us on PA? What? Declaring what? What declaring what? Warranty? No. Why would I declare a war on PA?
Okay, I think I got 5 now, guys.
Excellent.
Again, thank you again, Sonia, Paul, G Flocke, and Man Poor. Is that what I got? My 5. Thank you, guys. So hopefully we can live stream tomorrow on that platform. Thank you for the follows, guys.
We already won. Guess who's in this VC?
What'd you say, Jashim? Good morning, by the way.
Guess who's in this VC?
I hear you.
Guess who's in the what video call?
Oh, you want
Voice call.
the video link? Okay. I
No,
was so
no, no.
confused.
Guess who's finally joined this VC
Oh,
after
oh,
all
oh.
the time?
Ooh,
London.
where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, Pimp Chimp's Landon? Landon's Pimp Chimp. All right, hold on. Oh, I didn't know that's who it was.
Or he's muted. Why is he muted?
Doesn't have the VIP role. Huh.
Oh,
There you go, Landon. Go out and come back in. You know.
What is he trying to do?
Now he should be able to talk.
Oh, I'm free.
Beautiful. How's it going, man?
Speak. There we go. It's going well, man. It's been a while.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, but we're back. We're good to be back.
Beautiful. Glad to have you back, man.
Yeah, man. I took most of that time that I was gone trading crypto because JB recommended that to me to be able to trade like 10-cent risk, dollar risk, just to get over that consistency hump. So trade as little as possible, so that like even if I broke the rules, it's not like I was gonna make any money anyways. So I was more inclined to just follow the rules. I did that for like 3 to 4 months. Then I've been back on futures for the past month, and it's been real nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Give me 1 second.
No time to listen in a rush to understand what.
That's what we were talking about earlier, G Blockade. Good morning, Jeff. I like the idea of Rumble too, man. Poor. That's the whole thing. So hopefully, I tried to go on today and live, and like I said, the problem was it said that said you had to have 5 followers. So hopefully tomorrow, since we got the 5 now, hopefully tomorrow I can go live over there, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's just it's just another spot. I kind of like it over there too, though. Like G Flocke was saying, once we got into conversations that are not so YouTube friendly, we could always, shut YouTube down and continue on. Yeah, Jashim, we get all kinds of people show. We got plenty on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. They all come on all those areas, and everybody here too.
Should I take a video link?
Yeah, I can give you a video link. Absolutely.
Because I don't even know if I'm gonna get a trade. It's kind of choppy right now.
There you go. Or on my OBS. So please. All right. The screen's too little to see it on here. There we go. All right, man. Poor. See you in 30. Bottom right is Jashim's screen, guys.
You see only one tick down now. Oh, it's actually one tick up, one tick down. Okay. It's the same thing.
Doesn't look like just one tick down, but if you say so. Down to
How
me.
can you make sense of that movement?
Well, we came up.
What happened?
We filled the range just like we said. We had a top wick, came back up, put a top wick on this candle, flipped the candle, and pushed down. I mean,
What is so special in the range that we need to fill it?
well, because that's just how price moves. You fill ranges,
Oh, okay.
level to level, just like I tried to tell you yesterday. When you're in a, if you look at it like an apartment complex, what are you looking for? You bust up through
For
the
office.
ceiling, and you're
For
on the next. Okay, yeah, office. You bust up through the ceiling, and now you're on the next floor. So in order to go to the next floor, what do you got to do? You got to bust up through the ceiling. So if you go and you bang the ceiling and you can't get through, what's going to happen? You're going to fall back to the floor. If you fall through the floor, what's going to happen? You're going to fall to the next story's floor. That's just how it works. So if you look at these as floors in an office building rather than just lines on a chart, it makes a little more sense to you. Or I was hoping it would make more sense to you. Let's put it that way.
It does, but there are millions of floors on the chart, and I cannot tell which ones will be the correct ones.
Well, there's no way to see which ones will be the correct ones without watching the candles build. That's why we knew that we were going to bust through right here. Because of the way the candle was building. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You have to understand how the candle builds. So we knew when it started when it was building orders right here in this candle that it was going to break up and it was going to grab stop losses and test the top of this range. We knew it when this candle was building.
We expected it to go a little bit down, so there will be more short accumulated in that region.
No, we wanted it to go down. We wanted it to go down first before this opened.
Yeah.
When we got up and we hit the ceiling, if you will, of this level, and it wasn't pushing down, we knew that orders were gathering and price wasn't pushing. So where's it going to go next? There's no other place it can go. Come up here and grab the stops. There's nothing else it's going to do. If it doesn't push down, there's orders in two places, right? You've got their stop losses here. Here's where their stop losses are. Or you've got their take profits, probably somewhere around weekly open. Let's just say somewhere in this vicinity, depending on how they're trading.
Yeah.
It has to go one of those areas. It has to. There's no other way around it. The orders are here. The orders are here. That's it. So it has to go. You understand what I'm saying? That's why price moves. It goes towards the order. So when we saw it here, trying to push down, all them orders were coming in. You realize all the shorts are coming in here. This is how everybody looks at the market. So all the traders are coming in short, and it didn't push down to go to these TPs. What's going to happen? It's going to go to their stop losses because that's where the orders are. That makes sense?
Yeah, but I've seen an example like earlier where there was this, I mean, not the same situation because it was actually longs coming, and what happened is that price did exactly the same thing but just went into their TPs, and then even if it was there was the struggle on where the longs were.
Yeah, but it's not about being a struggle. It's about, the orders that are coming in. You can see the orders coming in, but the price isn't pushing down. That's the whole thing. Yeah, so, I mean, call it what you will, but...
But it can go also, I think, I mean, you cannot be 100% sure before it does it.
Say what you will. I mean, I beg to differ. Live every day and tell you. I said I beg to differ. I do it live every day and tell you exactly where it's going to go, because you can tell in that candle building. I mean, it's pretty simple. When the candles are building up, you can see that it's not going to go and hit the TPs. The TP orders aren't going to get hit. The stop loss orders are going to get hit in the build of the candle.
Yeah, but you cannot actually like be 100% sure that they will hit the stop before they do that. You can see they're trying to push the price down, but they cannot do it, so there's a high probability that they will take the stops out. That's only what you can see.
I guess everything's probability at the end of the day, isn't it? I mean, you can't guarantee that you're going to wake up in the morning either. With 100% certainty.
There's high probability that if I don't see them taking the TPs out, they're gonna go up.
At the end of the day, I guess everything's probability, right?
Yes. Wait, let me replay the live stream.
Okay.
Are you in a trade, reality, or not?
No, I'm not in trade.
We in all of them. We took all of them.
No.
Was he sure?
No, I didn't take a trade. Talking about where I thought that the price was going to go. Like,
wait, his screen is up. Is that yours or G Fucky?
Must be Jeff's. He just said I shared my screen. Yep. Give me 1 second and
Oh.
I will throw it up there.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
I think. Oh, don't follow, please. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm doing one thing wrong. Hmm. Mm,
Like I said, I'll throw it on here and let me see it real bad.
do I
What
get
it looks like on this little.
Mm. Oh, that is us that completely destroyed the reality hack logo. Oh, now it's okay.
Make sure you can still see his screen. The screen down a bit. Right beside there. Live stream real quick. That looks a bit better, guys. All right. Good morning, Asif. How are you today? Up beautifully. Good job, Paul. I am great, Asif. Thanks for asking. Asif, this is how it was long ago. I used to share everybody else's screens on the stream as well, but a lot of people stopped showing up and trading live with us, so that's why you hadn't seen it in a bit. It's kind of nice, so there's other people live trading as well, instead of just me that way, right? Opportunities to follow along with others' trades. That's why I label them for you, so everybody knows exactly who's trading and watch or follow along with.
this is what I meant really about streaming trading. Like I'm not even on the chart. I'm gonna be waiting for like a couple hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
That's the only thing. You're right. You're right.
Like right
Fox is
now,
a
I'm
magnet?
just waiting
I hope
for
so.
a bigger move, which might not
Yeah.
even happen today.
True. Very true. And are we going to spend all week around this Sunday open, guys? This is ugly. The open's going to be the death of us.
I think this is what we're doing now is kind of similar to what I've tried to like show you. Kinda.
May not be a bad. Too big. Okay.
You measured it wrong, I think.
I didn't.
It's a little bit lower. I mean, too low.
No, I'm just looking for the bottom wick.
Yeah,
Gonna look like this.
okay.
Just like that. So I'm measuring the bottom wick for your stop loss. Your stop loss is gonna have to be below. Then a re-break of the highs would be your long, but your stop will be down here. So it'll like this. Entry will be break of the high, stop loss right below your wick. That's too many ticks, see?
Yeah, but that is not TLC.
Okay. I don't know, you tell me that about every position. I'm just looking here.
Yeah. Yeah, but everybody, you got support that you cannot long this. You don't want to be long with everybody.
You're not going to be long with everybody because people aren't long, they're short. They're short because we closed below the weekly open. They expect that to hold and price to go down, which could. We'll see. If we re-break the highs, then we'll push up.
But why did we make a double bottom in 5 minutes and now we're pushing up with this little candle?
We're not. We're going to come down and we're going to stop. We're going to break the stops on the 5. Break those for the bottom wick. Man.
I don't know. Information overload. I don't fucking know. Information overload.
It may just push down, so it doesn't really matter. I like to draw pictures. Pretty little pictures on the charts, remember?
Really?
Yep.
Well, I was thinking on this wick right now, like, don't you think it could like maybe flip to the bottom and then take out all of the longs that are in there? Because from lower time frame, it seems like a lot of people would go long there, since there was a close above on the 5 minute above the above
Yeah,
the key
he's
point.
saying the same thing I do.
Yep, that's the same thing I said. I expect that you'll go and you'll probably break the low, or at least test that low, for people to jump out BE, the longs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking before push up. So we want to see a low put in. We got to have a bottom wick on this. Yeah, you want a bottom wick on this candle before pushing up. So yeah, it should come back down and probably stop them out. We'll have to see how it moves here.
Yeah, well, I was thinking there was going to be a lot of stop loss on the bottom of that wick.
Mm-hmm. There could be. There could be.
And maybe like they're trying to get some orders in long, because on the higher time frame there's also, I'm guessing, a lot of shorts from the order block above. A lot of SMC traders should have gone short there. That was at least my thoughts. Just wondering what you thought about that.
I think they probably went short here. So I don't know. I don't know. The problem
The guy went bye-bye, RIP to the guy.
Yeah, the problem is they probably went short here and then considered that a breaker block, and then it came back down to test it. They probably went long there, and it blew through the bottom too, because now they expect that to be supply flip demand or a breaker block if you're SMC trading. So they probably got stopped both ways. I mean, I don't know, but that would be my take on it, because they would have been shorting this area right here. First off, it got blown through, and then probably long that same exact area, expecting, you know, they call it a breaker block, but supply flip demand, right? Or resistance flip support. Same situation here. So I assume they went long here as well and had stops hit there. So having a
Flow will be long here.
They're just getting stopped everywhere. Huh?
Yeah, they're just getting stopped everywhere.
Flow would be long here.
Yeah, he'll long right here. He'll long right here. Flow's going long right here because he plays turtle soup. Well, he calls it something else, but it's this pattern right here.
The unicorn. He's doing the unicorn.
It's the same thing. It's turtle soup is what they call it. But yeah, if you go look at turtle soup, it's the same thing. What they expect, and well, I guess I should have finished it. What they expect is this move right here, and all it is an inverted head and shoulders, or a head and shoulders pattern, which is also what ICT calls turtle soup. What they think is a liquidity grab and back to the top side. A lot of times I trade this the other way. A lot of times I will trade this to the downside right here. Yeah, I'll wait until they get right here. They'll come down, they'll enter. You'll see them all enter. Well, they did it already. I mean, they entered right here. You're right. Flow would already be long. So they entered here, and then a lot of times I trade it back down. And all that is, which is the funny part about all of it, is all you're looking at is this right here. So in reality, that was a liquidity grab to come back down to hold. And a lot of times they'll dip that a little lower. I'd like to see that hit. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fucking green box. I fucking hate this green box. Fuck this green box. I hate it.
That's the hit I would like to see if we get down into this area. So.
But show me to the left. Show me the green box to the left. What is to the left of the green box? Because I'm not looking at market structure and I need to fix that a little bit lower. Because the screens are not showing me, they're blocking. What the fuck is that? No, pal, you don't do the green boxes now.
I hope you any Chief Lucky.
Fucking maybe. I don't know. The green box is here for some purpose, but I don't know what, because I cannot see on 1 hour. I would need to go on lower time frames probably, but I can see kind of by the wicks. For a fair value gap maybe.
Look better.
No, okay. Yeah, okay, but that.
That should help you a bunch more.
I only see this no wick and this fair value gap from which, but there's also this breaker block to the left, and you can see by the wicks there is buying pressure from this breaker block. I don't see any more. I don't see anything less. What is here?
Just an area that I'm looking at.
No, you need to explain it.
Your trading range, Paul.
No.
What time is it? 4. Okay. But yeah, you flock ace right. Flow would have been long there. You'd have been long with that tap there.
Yes, sir.
Very true. Very true.
But you don't want to short it because everybody's short already, so you need to wait.
Well, it's a hard thing because people are short too. Yes, close below the weekly open. I've got people short there.
From where? There's no structure to the left. I mean, except the weekly open.
Because this is like VWAP. So a lot of people consider that fair value for the week.
Yeah.
A lot of traders out there consider that a level.
Go to the up, like little up in the chart, like scroll a little bit up. Nah, there's no way they got taken out, everybody, from this part, from the previous. There's nothing to the left. I mean, unless they had a very wide stop. Well, I don't
kind of a funny area. Like I said, I'd like to see it. If it comes down and we start getting some rejections and come down into this area, then yeah, you might be able to find an opportunity for a short down. You could have took the top wick and the flip of this candle and expected just the recovery of this wick if you wanted to short that.
Yeah, there we go. Mampo, a very good strategy. Yeah.
27 ticks. There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, that is the green box strategy.
I mean, if you're just looking for the recovery of that wick, Jeff, that wouldn't have been the worst thing.
You gonna
probably
yeah, that was
below.
That's what I took on sim.
Beautiful. You probably get a tap of at least the daily low. Maybe go back to yesterday's low. We had a look below earlier on it.
Look at the on the 30 minutes. Look for the little dojis 0.5 of the wick. This little doji that we are touching now.
Yeah.
You're gonna there are breaker blocks in this week. I'm starting to see lower time frame structure on higher time frame.
Good.
No, I'm joking. Probably I'm wrong as fuck, but okay.
Well, it's good if you are seeing it.
No, probably not. I'm gonna argue still.
Yeah, they hit on sim.
You're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna argue.
You're gonna argue regardless.
Man, I don't wanna fucking argue. I would never argue with anybody. I'm trying to find a fucking consensus what is happening or what your mind is seeing. When I'm arguing with you, I'm trying to like get you into different thinking so you can like, I don't know, say something different that might get me on the track, but it isn't working anymore. I mean, never was.
Okay. Grab the lows. Now if we come back up, take the highs. I see the push up.
What? Why after taking lows?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we go up here, but as you said before, we could definitely go down and take out those.
Yeah, you'd have to break the highs. Exactly, you'd have to break the highs now for it to be valid. That's why I always take the flip of the highs, or flip of the lows or whatever. I always want to take them out for the push, because I can't really see that we're going to go up without, you know, taking the highs here and pushing up. So you could easily push down right now and continue the downside just the same. But
they didn't get stopped out, the longs. Not yet. This is not enough. The longs from the order block. This is not enough.
Yeah, after this, we got these stops from here. I'm kind of more seeing maybe we go up rather than down, because I think I think there's still people from like order block from 30 minutes that would have shorted there, and that might take profit if we go down here. So that was my only thought on that. But yeah, like you said, we could definitely go down. We definitely need something if it wants to go up.
We still have people longing now. You still have this break of the low was not enough.
I do think a lot of people would have gotten out there.
Yeah, but why is it still moving then? Are they entering? It's still moving up. I mean, struggle.
And it went almost 50 ticks into profit for them. And then came back. They could have went BE. Too.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would have had a little more of a reaction there.
You look at that, it's gonna get hopefully.
We'll see here. Like I said, that's why we're always looking to see what pushes. Oh. 11 minutes left in this candle. I'd love to see how this closes here.
Yeah, look at that. They ain't letting the lows to break. Now you're gonna say they're gonna break the lows 100%? Reality?
Are they gonna break the lows 100%?
Yeah.
I'm still thinking they're gonna come up and break the highs. I keep telling you this.
You got
Oh, down.
You got a lot of market structure below this week.
I'm worried that in 9 minutes it's not going to move much anymore. Good job, Paul.
Just something to pass the time.
Wouldn't be surprised if after 9 minutes it's just gonna stay between the high and the low.
Yeah,
till then.
exactly. Yeah, I agree with that 100%, Jeff. It seems to be that gold really slows down at 11. It just really just dies off. So I would not be surprised at all if that's.
11, there is a London close, so that is why probably the London is closing.
Oh, London closes at 11? I didn't even.
Yeah, at 11 closes London.
Gotcha.
And I think also Eurex real-time trading hours close for Eurex. Fuck, how do I spell it?
And is Max, I was going to tell you, I believe, and man, poor, tell me if I'm wrong here, doesn't spot open at a different time than GC does?
Yes, probably. For electronic trading hours are 24/7 for futures. And real-time trading hours start at 8:20.
I'm just like the weekly open. I believe that it opens earlier, so that's probably why Max has a different, different open for the weekly open than I do on GC.
Yo, Paul. I am back.
Happy days, sir. Pop across now to where were we at last night?
Are you free now, or?
Let me just drag you guys over there.
Please.
Yep.
Welcome back. It must have came back. There we go. 11:30 is London close. Okay, so another half an hour, Sonia says. What was that? Did you slap a cat?
I don't think he realized he's unmuted.
Dude, he's doing something nasty. Yeah.
Are you there, Landon?
What happened?
Okay, now I don't know. Sound like you slapped a cat or a dog and it went off running. You're not beating your cat or dog, are you?
No.
Sounds like what someone.
Yeah, you're not alone. There's something in your room. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's something in your room. Oh my jeez.
Looking at no, that's just
No,
my
I
door.
did
I'm
not.
wandering around. Oh shit! Yeah, no, my house is just a big it's a big soundproof box, so it echoes real bad. So anytime I open the door, it screams.
Oh,
Yeah, gold holds losses after Powell's speech. Focus on US jobs data. Yeah, okay. Look at that reality. People hold the low.
Go.
Now we're going for the, what is that? Take profits of the longs. They're gonna involve shorts more.
What a rejection on Dixie.
Look to the left. What did we reject? Because I can see something that we rejected, kinda.
Yeah, it's just the last consolidation area that you were in there.
No, you need to look at my chart. Look at that. I'm
No, all we did
predicting
was
the
come up,
market.
recovered this candle, this whole range here, and then rejected. Consolidation area.
Yeah, but you need to look at my chart. There we go. Smart money concepts work, but you need to use it correctly. Look at that.
Yeah, right.
Perfect. Perfect. Look at that rejection. It's perfect.
That might work once or twice.
Yeah, exactly. My work was.
Yeah, exactly.
All of it. Why would you enter there? Because most people enter the 0.5 of the order block, which I never hit.
Yeah, probably. Well, I wouldn't be interested in that even if it rejected because it didn't hit the stops. Or never got there, so
Yeah.
sometimes
Dixie and
yeah.
Dixie and gold are running correlated, right? They're not running inversely per se, but it didn't really do anything. Like Dixie went all the way up, right? When we made this move all the way up, doing all the way up, and gold made this move down. But what's so odd is when Dixie rejected here and came all the way back, gold really didn't move much. I mean, just kind of sat stagnant. That was kind of weird.
You know what I see? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
What I'm trying to say is people try to use it as an indicator. Yeah, I agree with you there, man. Poor. I like to look at it to see what it's doing, but yes, it actually is. Gold doesn't always move because Dixie's moving. Absolutely, I agree with you. I try to pay attention, thinking that it'll, work to a degree per se, right? But you're right. I mean, the whole thing was as we made this move down here. This whole move down here, Dixie was making this move. So like this is the last hour candle. Let's look at gold for the last. Are we on the hour? No, here's the hour. So the last hour candle was a move down on gold. Okay. And Dixie made a move up, which made sense. But then Dixie came back down. And gold didn't, I realize you got this little wick here, and it's not little per se, but you don't have a real move up as much as Dixie moved there. For your move down, it's 36 ticks. I'd like to see a bottom wick on this candle. And then a flip and a run. Let's put in a high. Come down, put a bottom wick, and then break the high for a move up would be sweet. Don't run without us.
Stop of the shorts now. We're gonna get into the long take profit.
Nah.
Maybe if they long from the low, then there is probably their first TP or some of the TP. That is what market structure is saying. I think.
I bet about a lot of them went BE
Yeah, at this,
when we came
yeah,
back
this
down and
week,
tested
like,
right here.
even
As we
aligned
go
with
to the
previous week.
5,
Yeah.
they went long. Here,
Yep.
up in, back down. Probably a lot of them went BE there.
Now we're gonna test the highs.
It's
and we're
slow.
gonna see.
I was thinking we're gonna take out this high on the lower time frame here.
Yep. I agree with that.
Try.
Because if you look, maybe you can look at my screen, but if you look on like the 5 minutes,
Jeff,
there was like
your
a bit of a
screen is
breakout
like
here.
1
We closed
pixel.
below, and
Yep.
Your screen is like 1 pixel.
I can zoom in.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And like we closed below on the 15 minutes and on the 5 minutes below the structure. So surely at least some people went short here, and they basically never got into profit. So
yeah,
we
they
instantly
got
move
stopped
up.
out by
So
this week probably.
I was anticipating like above this high, people would probably put their stops around here.
Why cannot we
they
do this all the time?
Anticipated that, and I
Like-
actually caught the flip here, but yeah, it's a bit small and not the greatest.
Yeah, but you're gonna see now selling resistance because you got the resistance here.
Yeah, I know.
So you
It's
better
on
jog
sim.
that stop in profit if it's not. Oh shit, okay. Why cannot we do this all the time? I like this fucking analysis of market structure. That is what we should do, I think. Good stream, guys. Yes.
I'm mainly just trying to share thoughts and hopefully learn from
Yeah, but we should do
reality's
that. That
opinion
is,
and other people's opinion.
I don't know how you can see that on a higher time frame. Like you need to a little bit even calm down to the lower time frames and just check what do people see there. Unless you can see it somehow on the fucking 1 hour. I don't know.
Man, Bear Boy, yeah, it's a good stream. I love when more people show up, attend, partake. It always gives more views. I like that.
Yeah, we got record of participants in the live stream. Now it's 13 people.
Market is getting really slow already.
Look at that 0.5 of the week rejected. See? I'm using the 0.5 shadow. You can see the moves watching the 1 minute chart. Oh. Right, it's a chart with he can see 1 minute moves watching the. Yeah, but you can do that, but it's like you cannot see. I can see also from the 1 year chart what is 1 minute doing, but I cannot see how the candles are like.
Your chart.
Only reality can do that.
Everybody can do that. It's like
No.
you can do that. Go to 1 month now, or 1 month time frame now.
Reality can see a 1 minute move on a century chart.
Yeah, everybody can do that. You cannot see each candles on lower time frames. Only he can do that. I cannot do that.
We should
Nobody
break
can do that.
higher.
Only he can do that.
It should be. Don't like no bottom wick for me though, guys. Not gonna tell you this is a bad position. Completely up to y'all. But I don't like the
But we got the longs from the lows. That is. Isn't everyone long here? I mean, not
See what
everyone, just
CRC
part
is
of
doing
the
here.
people.
like you want to keep a, if it breaks here. Problem is you want to keep a decent stop to keep yourself in this position. You don't want to go all the way to the lows because that's too far. But I don't know. The stop's going to be your problem because we got no bottom wick. So if you guys have a way that you manage positions, if we break these highs and you want to get involved, I would try to figure out a way to manage your stops your way if you want to do it. Me, I can't take it. There's no bottom wick. There would be entry if you're trying here. I just don't, I don't have a good way to take it, unfortunately. I want to come back down and break these lows first.
I want to change my strategy a little bit, but I have a setup here on TRC, so I will take this trade.
Yeah,
this
you go long.
Trade up on 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm just not in love with the
No, never mind. Wait, actually, I made a mistake.
not in love
I
with
actually
stop
didn't
loss
profit.
placement.
Yep, I get it. I messed up my volume profile a bit. I dragged it on a higher time frame, so it wasn't exactly correct on the lower one.
I don't know how you're gonna play stop loss here. I'm still not a fan of this at all. I'll be honest.
Yeah, because we got the longs longing now and the shorts are coming in.
You may do. Below 335 at least. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see a bottom wick. That's why I didn't enter this. I don't think it's a bad position if you have a reason to enter. Like I said, I'm not entering it because I have no place to put a stop loss. I want to see it come back down, break these lows and push down and then come up and break the highs. But the problem is it could run just the same, right? This can push right here and run, which is probably what it'll do. And that's why I was trying to draw it up so that you guys at least would have the opportunity if you have a reason to get involved. I just can't do nothing with the stop. As soon as you get 20 ticks in, I would go
There we
BE.
go, yeah.
Okay. I would go BE. You're already there. I would go BE if it was me. Or chase your position or something. Take some profits, take some off. At 20 ticks, I've already got TP1 hit. So that's $200, right? So at 20 ticks, I would already went BE and hit TP1. You guys manage the way you want to manage. You'll probably see shorts start coming back in again once we get up to this area. If they break, obviously it'll be a nice push up again. Volume's got something to do with it, and currently there's not a ton, so could be an issue. Catch the pump. Beautiful, Sonny. Hopefully you're still here listening to me.
Reality.
Yep. Sonny caught that one
Where do
good.
we
Hopefully
get-
he's watching and catching it.
Where do we get all the hate comments?
What hate comments?
That RR, yeah, that RR is very important. Like the risk reward is very important. Or you need to, I don't know, trade the SMC. Or where do we get these hate comments?
I don't know.
What you mean you don't know? You say that you get those things in DMs all the time.
Oh, and DMs.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't got
DM,
any in a
well-
while. Got any in a while.
Okay. Like few streams back, it was like 5 streams back. I remember Reality was saying that we get a lot of hate comments for saying things that are not with the original idea of trading. How the
Well, we
like
get
the
them on
big
the
people-
we got them on the YouTube. People would ask about RR, why you trade RR, but every now and again
Yeah,
you'll
but
see some in DM as well. But that's been a long time ago. I think people have finally caught on to the fact that we're trading and winning, and it's not such
Yeah,
a thing
honestly,
anymore.
who cares? But
Exactly, man. Boy, that's where I'm at with it. That is where I'm at. So for me,
you should be break even
I
on
would've-
this trade.
I would have had TP1 and break even just above entry. So that would have been me. So I
Right.
would have had $200 profit and my fees covered with my +1. So that's where I would have been on that. You guys manage how you guys manage.
Is the 20 ticks any like special? Is just a number, or you just observe that it hits 20 ticks very often?
No, I just last night when I went to sleep, G-Flock, I had a dream and I was counting
Oh, no,
candles,
okay, no,
and in the
okay,
dream
no.
it said 20 ticks. And I was
No,
like, well, I gotta
okay,
stick
no,
with two.
No, no.
Don't you just flip
Isn't
a
it-
coin 50 times a day, and how
No.
many times it lands on coin? That's your target.
Yeah. You
No,
don't dream of
okay,
candles?
No, everybody's
Flocking?
against me. I don't like this. No,
No. I really do dream of
everybody's
candles.
against me. I don't like.
No. I really do dream of candles. That's not a lie. I really do.
If your life depends on the like candles because you make money from this, then you're gonna dream about candles.
Mm-hmm.
You see everything in candle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see everything in candles. Yeah. You know what I see in candles? Wait. I'm gonna bring the screenshot. Mampo, you remember the big schnauzer? The big schnauzer that somebody dream of profitability. Okay. Mampo, you remember the big schnauzer that had this? Well, I see these things in candles. This is candles in everything.
Stoned.
Must be no bigs. Who's stoned? What?
Yeah.
What means stoned? What?
Maybe G-Flock is stoned.
How am what does that mean?
That means that you smoke too much weed, G-Flock.
What the fuck? How you mean realities are stoned because he's okay? Yeah, of course.
They're still trying to short that area. I think it'll push through this level, though, honestly.
You never know. What the fuck? I never did drugs and I'm not gonna do drugs. Never ever. Never. Take this long. Jeff took it. I think Jeff.
Yeah.
No, I got out. I made a
Sonny,
mistake.
Sonny took it.
I wouldn't be surprised if we go
Sonny-
back down a bit here, to be honest.
Fake news. What does that mean? Fake news, Mamberbu. What? You mean this to me that I'm not gonna take drugs any time in my life.
Mhm.
No, that is fake news on fake news. Okay.
But we could definitely go all the way up to the high air. Like Reality said before. Reality, do you watch the Euro Cup? I'm guessing you don't, but just wondering.
No, I've never seen it. I know it was on because people had been talking about it, but
Netherlands has to play today.
gonna win, you
Will be
think, or?
interesting. They need to. They should, man. They're playing against Romania. That team really isn't as strong as Netherlands. But man, you never know. You really never know. They should win it, but honestly, the Netherlands plays bad when they play against a bad team.
That's not good.
Against France, they played 0-0, so that's actually pretty decent because France is a super strong team. But sometimes, man, against these like statistically worse teams or teams that should have worse players, it kind of goes south really fast sometimes. So I'm hoping they're gonna win. But yeah, we'll see. Have you played some poker this weekend, or?
No, I didn't get to play any poker. I had of course you weren't here yesterday to hear about all that, but I had there was a bad electrical storm here in Florida, and the transformer across the street from my house got struck by lightning. And yeah, so it took out my modem, router, burned up my stereo system for my surround sound, and messed up my Ethernet cable port on my laptop. So now I'm running through a USB-C docking station, and I've just got the Ethernet cable plugged into that. So that's how I'm getting my wired internet now, because it burnt something out. Manpour said the NIC it burnt out on it. So it's
not great.
a disaster. No, it wasn't great. So I didn't do a whole lot on the internet. Yeah, NIC, network interface code.
Interface card. The wife got zapped with electricity.
Yeah, my wife was holding her laptop, and when the strike hit, she actually got shocked by her laptop. So kind of crazy too, but yeah, it was. I don't get it. I mean, she wasn't like, it was just like a shock, but not, you know what I mean? Not like 110 volts or anything, but she did get shocked. It just was enough electricity. It came through the computer for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't get it. It was
Never heard of
craziness.
that. That's insane.
Yeah, well, I heard the zap over beside me, and that I don't know now, because I thought it was the laptop in the beginning, and then when the stereo stopped working, I figured it was the stereo that I heard the zap from. But now that I know that the Ethernet cable, got zapped as well, maybe it was the laptop I heard. But I mean, I heard a zap to the right of me where everything was sitting, and I heard zzz, and I was like, what in the world was that? It was something. Big mess. That's what it was.
You are not alone in your room, yeah.
Yeah,
cannot
hopefully
allow
I'll
me
get
the
fixed soon.
Well, I mean, I've got it working, so that's all that matters, I guess. So it's working for now. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm not sure you can fix it because, I mean, you can, but I mean, Porsche said it's built into the motherboard, so I'm probably just going to leave it like it is. I planned on upgrading my computer, you know, sometime. I'm not 100% sure when, but sometime here. I'm going to get the next one, so I'll probably just run this one like it is until I upgrade.
Yeah. If it works fine for you, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, it's still good because it's. I mean, I still can use the Ethernet, so that's all that.
I think you disconnected there for a bit. I don't know if you're back, but
Shit, why is the price falling now?
Because we already hit 20 ticks.
Oh, yeah, okay, 20 ticks, fucking magical number, okay.
Yep, you just need 20 ticks. That was it. See, we actually
I
hit
just hit the
right at 20.
Google number randomizer, and that tells me what's the goal for the day.
Yeah. See, 21 G-Flock, eh? So if you would have TP'd one at 20 ticks, you'd have been perfect.
No, I don't
Try to
believe
tell
that.
you.
This is a lie.
I just measured
No.
it. Measured it.
Oh.
Look. Measure it. Measure it.
No, don't
Yeah.
measure it, no.
6. Already measured it.
I see, yeah, 17 exactly. Yeah.
No, I didn't measure it right that time.
Yes.
I already
yes,
measured it.
Yes, you did measure right. No.
Look, there's the line. 15, 16, 17. It was exactly at 21. See? 21.
I see 17. I don't see 21.
No, you could see it right there. I just measured it wrong the second
No, I
time.
cannot see it. No.
So it was perfect. You take 20 ticks profit and basically an EMP. Yeah, no joke. Except, and it wasn't even plugged into the router. Wow. Crazy. 20 was the move, G-Flock, eh? Well, you just want to take
No.
20, you get 200 and you go on. 200 and your stop goes in profit +1, so that covers your fees, and now you're 200 up.
Measure 0.5 from the move. The whole move from the top to the bottom. You're gonna see why did it went down. You're gonna like it.
From top to the bottom.
Or the
Bottom to the
burger
top?
candle. Yeah.
You'll see a lot of 0.5s that way. But normally your 0.5 is nothing more than structure. You pull it all the way over, and what do you got?
But they won't do like an support from 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
They won't consider that.
Okay.
Oh, would they?
It was only about lightning's crazy is what it is.
1 meter thick. That's imagine getting zapped by that. That is, you evaporate instantly.
That is lightning there.
That's nothing. Yeah, okay, Jeff, what do you got?
It looks like lightning to me.
Nothing, man. I've got it in my room. That's what I've got to go through to plug in my cables.
Wow. Well, guys, if you have any questions, thoughts, ideas? Wow, that's a nice picture, too. I am gonna pack it up. She is all done. Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I'm gonna try to run earlier tomorrow. Again, I ran earlier already. I'll try to get in a little earlier again. So for all you guys that are up, you know, early, you're on London time or whatnot, I'm trying to get London trading in as well for y'all. I'm trying to be in earlier. No guarantees, but I'm gonna try, right? Have a good one, guys. And Bear
Bye.
Bull, Sonia, G Flocke, Jeff, Jashim, Zay. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night. And I will be here, like I said, first thing tomorrow morning. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
You too, man.